Welcome in, everyone. We're going to be playing some DayZ today. Hopefully, everyone is well. No real plan for today. Just going to try to have some fun. Appreciate everybody that's watching in after the fact. Really thank you. I'll be getting everything going quite here shortly. Just getting everything live on my end. So I much appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Yep, that's what I want. Okay. Got that. One more thing. And there we go. Should be going live. Hope there ain't too much wind noise in the background. I have a fan on. So, a little warm down here, I would say. For this time of year, definitely for this time of year. Alright. There we go. Now we're going. Let me do one thing on the live end of the stream more and we'll be completely going. Alright, let's get a little custom character real quick. And we'll start off back here, but where we'll end up, who knows. My first person character and then the only community server I'm playing, both of them guys are fairly tooted up. So we'll play freshy fun for a moment. And then maybe once it gets dark here, I'll switch to one of them if they're light. Play there for a little bit. Basically, we're going to follow the light. Normally, I would definitely play through the dark. I don't mind it, I can see on this end, but I don't want to force anybody to watch a blank screen, is what it boils down to. But anybody sitting in after the fact, wondering where I'm doing or what am I gonna do. That's so niche I just spawned in. I'm at the south end of it. I'm gonna go down there to the island. Hopefully, and most likely not, because it's beached. This thing has a nope spark plug. Could have been that lucky, but we're not. It's fine. That would have been killer, though. You gotta admit. That would have been pretty cool. Be riding out on the boat. Boom, boom. But our first destination is not that far. And it kind of looks like the sun is coming up. So maybe it's going down. Hope it's not. If the sun's coming up, that'll give me at least an hour, 2 hours on this server, at least. If it's going down, then we'll switch on to something a little more lighted. No biggie. First person character, he's a little Chadwick. My community character is even more the hell, where's the glow light? It's right here somewhere. Somebody's around fishing or something. Somebody's doing something. 'Cause that's a ready fire to be lit. I don't have nothing to do anything, but I just want to see if I can get an eye on somebody before they jump me. I don't see nobody being nefarious, hiding somewhere. Maybe they disconnected right there. That's a possibility. Huh? No. Yep, I think it's getting dark. Fudgeroos. I'm gonna play this one for a little bit. Be fair, nobody's watching anyway, so don't have that attitude. Where's my screen? I don't know why the screen's blinking because the light's going down. That's how DayZ gets dark right now. Alright, I'm gonna try not to be bummed out that it's getting dark. I'm gonna try not to be bummed out. Don't want to start a stream like that. That's bad. Happy thoughts. I'm gonna get all the loot on the island. Get all the loot on the island. I guess I'll have to just... Battery would have been cool right there. We'll check the 3 houses before we swim over. Maybe we'll get something more of the light in there. Get a few people in. If they want me to switch, I'll switch. Oh, it's probably going to drop the server pop a little bit though. A lot of people don't like playing at dark. I don't really mind. I enjoy the nighttime play. Since they up the light on the servers, it's not really that dark. And then you get to see the beautiful sky that they made, the skybox with the stars. I was so stoked when they added that. The new skybox. Well, it's not really brand new now, but when they added this skybox, oh, so beautiful. Like, if you really stop and look at it for a second, this game is quite beautiful for what it is. Lobster, my friend. How about you, my friend? Sorry for not catching you when you stopped in at first. How you doing, my friend? I was just looking at the sky, looking at the stars. I'm here, you know. Some days we better than others, but I'm here. I'm here. Gonna play for a smile. But for the most part, we all good. We'll make it down here to the 3 houses that are, no, 2 houses, 3 houses, however many houses are right here before you can go over to Swish the island. And then probably swim over to the island. I can see, but I know it's probably not that good on screen on YouTube. So, you know, just let me know and we'll switch servers or something, you know. It's too bad. Ooh, we can build a base. We're building a base, y'all. First ever base building stream. I was actually kind of halfway, ironically, thinking about just doing a structure. Even though, shit, it'll probably be a few months before the wipe actually happens, so it really wouldn't matter. But that might be what this adventure turns into. Ironically, a base adventure on the island. We're holding on to that for now. As much as I joke about building bases and stuff, ironically, I might do that just because. Something to do. Oh, come on. Let's drop the flashlight for now. Actually, we're probably not going to end up living that long if I don't get some food. But I guess I could. Well, I ain't got a rope or a fishing pole. Huh. I was going to say I could fish before I swam over, but man, I ain't really got nothing to fish with. Well, I know this ain't going to help my guy out right now, but screw it. Maybe if I do something positive right here, some good vibes will come back to me. Let's do something. Is there already one out here somewhere? Nope, I don't see one nowhere. Alright. Why can't I? There we go. Look at that. Becoming a farmer in DayZ, and I'm thinking about building a base. What is going on? Come the new series, Farmer Mick. I can't put that on my back, so. Just in case, let's dig up some worms real quick. Alright, let's see. No, didn't miss no food nowhere. I ain't worried about that broken ass pistol. Damn pistol's so bad anyway, it wouldn't even hurt anybody. Alright. Oh, okay, come on. Maybe you got something for me. I guess I'll take the vest for storage right now. Yeah, I can put up the lock. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're definitely not thriving, but we're somewhat surviving. Where's that hoe? It's better than no weapon. Oh, yes, I was hoping that would happen while I was here. Okay. We're good. We're good. Rotten. We'll see how much this one gives us, and then we might eat a portion of that rotten. You can take like a bite or two of rotten. You don't want to take no more. What do we got right here? Rotten. I think that one's rotten too. Yep. Oop, hold on a second. We got another good one right here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. The fish will provide a little bit of nourishment. And rain on the crops. So the crops are going to grow for somebody. I'm not going to stick around for that. But they're growing. Check this tree one time. Nope. Okay. That worked out pretty good. Crops are growing. Anybody that knows me knows where I'm going. Y'all know where I'm going. Oh, come on. Why couldn't that be a good mushroom? Oop, oop. Alright, I was hoping to see some more mushrooms. Maybe one of them wouldn't be rotten. Nope. Alright, let's keep on. Guess we'll check this bus. This bus has a chance to spawn stuff every once in a while. You can only get in one way. Shoes. Maybe a knife merch? Nope. Smaller, better condition knife would be good. A little. Now, this would keep anything I needed to stay dry swimming over. That would work if I wanted to do that. Also, if you had a rope, you could take this or the dry sack and make a sling bag out of. I don't really care for the sling bag made out of the dry sack, but the colored dry sack, but the burlap sack, that's a different story. And yes, I know, I can barely speak my native language. Oh, come on. We got a good fishing hook there. Let's go. Up our fishing hook status. Yeah, let's... Oh, there's another boat right there. I really shouldn't be running. That's wrong. With me starving like this. What did I see? Something popped up for a second. Who is that? Oh. I thought I was full for a second. Got my hopes up. Alright, well, that's for swimming, but we're going to be over half health by the time we make it over there. So this life might end on the island. I guess I'm not going to swim over to the island right now. I'm going to go to Cammy. I'll be half life by the time I make it to the island if I swim over there. Well, change of plans. That's DayZ. Roll with the punches, change of plans as it goes. Oh, I shouldn't be running again. I'm getting ahead of myself. But the reason I kind of didn't really want to risked the swim and figured I'd be half health by the time. I'm already slightly slowly losing health now because of hunger. But when I swam across, being nighttime and the deep water in between, there's a part where it gets dark blue temperature. And both of them together, I would lose health pretty quickly. So, not saying going to the cami is the best plan, but for now, I think it's the better plan. I keep running. I need to stop that. Well, yesterday, Cammy was pretty nice to us. Cammy was definitely pretty nice to us yesterday. Or the day before. No, it was yesterday too. I was in Cammy. On the 1 hour challenge. Usually always something going down in Cammy. Looks a little quiet right there, and being nighttime it probably will be, hopefully. Because I need food and water now, so I gotta go to the well. Yeah, there's a Zed coming in on me, so I think it's kind of quiet in town. Didn't see no Zeds already in all the way down at the other end. So that basically means nobody's come from that way, spawned recently. I'm coming in on this end, seeing infected for the first time, so they should be spawning on my bubble radius. Anybody curious that's wondering what I'm meaning by bubble radius, the infected spawn in, I want to say it's 150 to 200 yards away from you. And that way you can have a slight idea of a judge if somebody's ahead of you. It's not foolproof, but mushrooms on the ground can sometimes be an indicator. They used to be a lot better of an indicator because they kind of spawned closer to people's actual track to where they would go. And now supposedly they don't. It's just a zone around that area they were in. So a caveat, or however you say it, with the mushroom looking. But if I came into a randomly new area and seen mushrooms ahead of me, I would definitely think somebody was there. Golly, he was a tough son. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's drop them for now. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna pick up that stuff just so I have the ammo. Alright, let's try to speed run the jail real quick. So we can run outside and drink. Yeah. No good so far. Finding ammo, that's good. Possibly means somebody hasn't been here. No weapons. Green pants. You know. I hope I hear footsteps. That's all closed back there. Yes, people were around recently. I heard footsteps running up just a second ago. Yep, I'm losing life good now. Well, at least try to stop one problem while we're losing life. Kill these infected, maybe get something to eat. Somebody's around. I just heard another noise. Twistifer, my friend. How about you, my friend? Sorry for not catching you earlier. What's good? Let's see, what's good? About everything, I guess. No reason to be down in the dumps. Just one of them days, honestly, but, you know. We playing a game. We trying to have fun. We're trying to have fun. Right now we're starving. We were just really thirsty. We're trying to depend on the RNG of the game right now for food, and that's not the smartest thing to do. Definitely not the smartest thing to do to rely on the game's RNG for food. But that's kind of the situation I found myself into. We'll hopefully get out of it. If not, next life will be better. That's what I always say. Next life will be better. Alright, let's check these couple houses right here and maybe find a bite. Maybe find a bite. Nope, no food. Yeah, I took a minute off of DayZ. I took a minute away from everything just because of fucking dumb, you know, head stuff. But now recently I got back to playing DayZ and been enjoying it. Been having fun. I'd already took basically a break from DayZ before I took a break from everything. But now the game's, you know, like, not new again, but just enjoyable. But I really appreciate you coming in, my friend, and saying kind words. Oh, look at that. Look what your kind words has got us. We got food. Okay, that should be enough to where we won't be losing life no more. We'll still have to find food. We're not out of blue yet, but, you know, that should keep us from losing any more life right this moment. Hell yeah. See? Good words from Twist, a little positivity, and boom. Food right there. Let's see what else we can find. Okay, one of these is dried. Okay, that's still... And that one's rotten, I think. Yep. Okay, see? A little more food. One second. Got this darn little symbol, and I can't... You're pretty good for as new as you are, though. You gotta give yourself credit. You gotta give yourself credit. You've been having some pretty good runs and just, you know, great attitude about the game. What you gotta honestly have a great attitude about this game, or you quit it very quickly. If you take this game too serious and get too mad about dying, it becomes not fun very, very fast. Like, I don't like to die. You know, I'm not saying that's my favorite thing. And I do try to take the game enough seriously and pretend like I'm actually playing it with my own life. But after I die, I quickly say it into my mind, restart, it's only pixels. Because in the end, that's all it is. We're looking at a bunch of pixels on a screen. The gun you found, you can find it again. Everything in this game, you can find again. That was kind of the point I was trying to make with the 1 hour challenge video. If I could go a couple times in a row, getting the basic stuffs, a weapon, food, supplies, you know, the very basics, then, you know, anybody should be able to. Because I also failed, I also died, you know. But I did at least succeed twice. So, it was fun, though. Looking back at it after, like, the fact I seen where I should have maybe did a thing or two different because to be more true to the challenge. But it is what it is. Oh, get off of that. Whoa. Holy moly, Batmans. Holy moly, Batmans. That was... I guess we're going to try to survive off the RNG for a little bit longer. And you watch, you know, some good people on it. Not just Z, you know. Definitely Z. I ain't going to, you know, take anything away from him. But you watched a handful of good people that have the right mindset about it. Because there's some... you know, there's people that just have their own opinions about how you should play. Just I'm one of them. I have my own opinions, but you know. Okay, I think we might, after eating this, that should be easily enough to make it over to the island. Can I? No, I can't, can I? Nope. Alright, screw it. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I wonder if that was who was in the PD right before I came up. Right, my friend, how about you? Oh shit, I missed Sweck. Sweck, my friend, I missed you. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming in. Ryan, thank you for coming in. I appreciate the good words. Yeah, we're just goofing, Ryan. I was literally starving to death getting in the cami. So you know I ain't playing like I usually do. But if you're still watching, you can probably guess where I'm about to end up. But I definitely appreciate you coming in, my friend. Hope you've been doing good. I know it's kind of getting late in the day for you. And Swag, I'm glad you stopped in. I ain't forgetting about you. That was a fucking hell of a run all y'all were having earlier. It's a crazy server. Cool, like, kind of, I guess, mission, I guess you would call it, they got set up. I'm good, Sweat, you know. To be dead honest, maybe one of them days where not the biggest smile on the face, but I'm good. I'm gonna play the game until I smile. You know, but that's just the way it is. Not every day's peaches and cream. But we still, you know. We still kicking, we still thriving. But it's okay to, you know, admit that not everything's peaches and cream 100% of the time. Okay, I hear them footsteps somewhere. I know I'm behind somebody or that guy just left. Yeah, I'm definitely. Finally, that's what I was looking for. Some new pants. I might not have room to carry this now that I'm doing it. Muzz, my friend. How about you? Good morning to you. I love how we're like on almost exact opposite time frames. Makes playing with y'all fucking a blast. Cause I'm usually on late for my time frame. But I plan to probably jump over there. I was gonna play on here until it got dark where I couldn't see, but you know, a few people's in and nobody's worried about it. I don't mind the dark. I don't, you know, log off when I'm playing regularly in the dark. But I understand the whole streaming side of it. It's, you know, and I don't have the whatever it's called, the GAM or however you say it. I'm not a professional Gamma user. I think that's how you say it, Gamma. Alright, get out of that. Yeah, and you're talking about Celsius, too. Y'all get basically like the temperature I get. But a little worse because it's drier. It gets a little hotter because it's drier. don't know why I grabbed that Mosin compensator. Not like I'm gonna find a Mosin anytime soon. But we can dream. We can dream that we find a Mosin. Mosin with a PU coming up right here in this next house. Come on, Cammy. Don't fail me, Cammy. Right up here, Mosin PU. Nah, you can dream. Okay, there we go. That's fair. Fair enough. Vitamins. We'll take them. See, now we're starting to thrive, y'all. Now we're starting to thrive. We got vitamins. We got no good working gun yet, so we're not completely thriving. But we're starting to get a little bit of better clothing on. Got a hoe on my back. She's going everywhere with me. I don't want to mess with Granny. Come on, Granny, let's go. You got some cookies on you, Granny? Ooh, she had a quick right. Oh, and Granny has a pop, though. She didn't have no cookies, but she got a pop. She had a quick right, also. Granny decked me. Let me find out Granny was an ex-boxer back in the day. Do we keep that one or do we go to this one because we're wearing blue? Yeah, we go to this one because we're wearing blue. I don't know if I want to go mess with that Granny. The other one was a boxer back in the day. Bro, that sky looks so fucking nice. Oh, oh yes. Now we're just like, we're stacked on food. Well, look at that, y'all. Coming to Cammy, paid off. Surprisingly, no weapons in Cammy. But plenty of food, so whoever came through here and hoovered up all the weapons didn't grab no food. Alright. Off to my favorite spot in the game with this beautiful sky ahead of me. You know what? Hold on a second. I had to get a screenshot of that real quick. I don't know why. The screenshots never turn out as good as what it looks like on screen. Yeah, this is official. This is same server I've been playing. I'll show it real quick. 1445. There's was 30-something people when I joined. Maybe about 20-something now, coming out of dark. Maybe a little over 20. Few people dropped off, but you could see how quick of a dark that was. It's, you know, this is the sun coming up now. I'm gonna start Calmer Crew here soon. Figure out which map I want to play of it. I appreciate you, Sweat. Yeah, I don't have any of the command things, the Streamlabs or whatever it is, Nightbot. I've looked into it, but as far as I can tell, you can't have it through the console. If I got like a laptop or something and caption card to the laptop, I would be able to have that stuff, but then my quality of the stream look would be way worse than it already is. Like right now I'm running like 14p or whatever, and it's decent. It's better than what I've seen some PC streams, but if I do it through a capture card, the best I would probably have is 720 at the most. I've talked to a few people that do that, used to do it, and different stuff, and you need a really good computer to have a really good looking stream through the capture card, because it downgrades it at first. And in my opinion, once you have that great of a computer, unless you have a set following and a channel built on that, you know what? Why you still just play the computer? Aw. I wish I could take you, Boat. I really do. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little confusing. It's just different apps. You know, the desktop computer is just better. I try to, you know, joke and say they're both good as what they're needed for, but you know, a desktop computer is better than a console all day long. Does that mean I'm gonna turn around and go get one tomorrow and stop playing my PlayStation? Nah. It'll be a while and a different set of circumstances before I'm on PC, unfortunately. Yeah, Trippy would definitely go crazy if I had Streamlabs, Nightbot, or whatever you want to call it. There'd be all kind of commands. Because I know the command to load it, but you got to have that integrated into your desktop. I honestly don't really know why I can't run it through like my phone or something, because I swear I've seen people that only stream off their phone have them commands. But I could be wrong. Oh, come. But I'm just, you know, enjoying having fun, hanging out with y'all and everything. I much appreciate all of y'all. Everybody stopping in and everything. Honestly, can't really say it enough how much I appreciate it. Get over here to the island and search her down. You never know, we might run into George again. This is the George server. To be fair, when I get up here, I'm going to check and see if George's name's on here. I still remember it vaguely, what it said. I'll have to watch that video again. Let's see. I know if I see it. No, George ain't there. Well, if anybody wants to come stream snipe me, you're more than welcome to. Anybody wants to come join, hang out, more than welcome to. Now that it's daylight, I have really no clue what I'm going to end up doing. Why didn't you? Bad boy, you're supposed to climb. Feels like stuff's been... Feels like stuff's been taken out of there. Uh-oh. Ooh. Slippery little bugger. Slippery little bugger. Average age of a Minecraft player. 23. Okay, that's cool for Minecraft. To be fair, and I'm proud to say this, and it's the dead honest truth, I've never played that game and never will. Sorry if that offends anybody. If they like it, more power to you. To each their own. Play, you know. But I have personally never played Minecraft. But that's strange to think a game made for kids, the average player is 23. But welcome in, sir, Gahan? I can't pronounce it. I'm a... Gala? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know I'm butchering your name. I can barely pronounce simple English. I really apologize for that. Galhad. Is Galhad good enough? Was that it? Galhad? I'm probably still pronouncing it. Or butchering it, I mean. I'll just call you sir. I can pronounce that one. I got enough manners to know sir. Galhad was right, okay. Well, I'll try to remember Galhad. That's easy. But either way, I appreciate you coming in, my friend. You can see I'm just, you know, rambling and trying to have a good time. I try to answer everybody that comes in the chat. Answer all my comments and stuff on a video or something. To be fair, you know, even though I'm really a small channel, I get fairly nice interactions with everybody. And then in the same note, to be, you know, not saying the same thing over and over, to be fair, with as much as I've shit posted shorts, I'm very surprised I get as nice as interactions as I do. And go slower in these buildings, especially on this island, because that's a known spot to have a bear trap. I will point out my mistakes when I make them. Okay. Now, one of the reasons I kind of like coming this way is, of course, to search that house. Some people overlook it, so sometimes you'll find a rifle in there. It gives you a little sneakier look down on here. Oh, hell yeah, my friend, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I'm combined because I've had to have switching from one generation to the other. They messed up my profile, so it just basically restarted. But I'm not there yet, but I'm getting around the 5K mark. There's a little over 2,000 on this one alone. So I can really prove a little over 2,000. I got a trader account, or an alt, basically, what, you know, people on console have hundreds of alts. I only got a select, like, 2 or 3. Wow, that's brand spanking new. Holy shit. What the? We were just down here a day or two ago. George must have been a very busy beaver. Was this the server I was seeing? Was that first person I seen George on this? That might have been first person. Now I can't remember. Because that was definitely not here a couple days ago when we had the adventure with George. But that would explain where George disappeared to. He did have a stash here with building stuff. Nah. I'm completely fresh, just jumping in official. This is... I thought I'd have been playing on the same server through a couple different streams. I might have been on first person the last time I came here. Yeah, because this ain't that new. But no, I would never base and block that off. Block a well off. You're a low life if you block a well off for a base. Especially on official. You know, on a community server where you can have custom bases and all that hoo-ha, it's a little different story. Because the owner could have all kind of stuff modded in. Towns could be gas that not only, you know, that's a different story. But for official, no, you don't do that. And they had them a little compound going. I'm glad you got raided. Yeah, see, that's still a PvE server. That's community. You know, community is a little different. I look at community a lot different than I look at official. But to be fair, dupers have ruined official basically, so it is what it is there. I'm not going to say this looks like a duped thing, because really there's not a lot here. They could have easily got the materials to build that. Oh, you little... I missed old man. Come on, let me find a blaze right here on the... There's going to be a blaze up on top of that lighthouse. I'm calling it. Blaze on top of the lighthouse. And that's one thing a lot of people that come over to this island never search. Is the top... Ooh, my favorite. That's technically my favorite book bag. My second favorite would be the burlap sack turned into a book bag. But that's my favorite book bag. You know what? Screw it. There's something I want to do right now. Oh, can I not? Can you not do it on PlayStation anymore? You can't do it on PlayStation anymore. Aww. Oh, my bad day. I've been sitting here talking to Sir. I've been sitting here talking to Sir and didn't realize that was you coming in. My bad. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation, my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was trying to put the burlap sack on your face because there's a trick you can wear it and be able to see through it. But I guess I thought they had stopped you from being able to do it on PlayStation. You can still do it on Xbox and computer. Not as... I'm getting into it. I'm getting back into it. I'm getting back into playing DayZ altogether. Here recently, I've been on an Aussie community server. I'm debating on jumping through the Commer Cruise. Used to run the Armadas a lot. Right now, I'm on an official. Are you on PlayStation yourself, my friend? Oops, sports sites. Come on, come on, come on. Where is this? Okay, it didn't come into fruition. Alright, I was wrong. Y'all can all point and laugh. No blaze. Oh, you got a server? Hell yeah. I'm a southern U.S., East Coast. In the Florida, basically. In the Florida. But don't hold that against me, you know. We're going to go over here and pay our respects real quick. I almost ran past. This cross right here is a player marker, respect marker to a dead person from a long time ago. One of the oldest ones in the game. For the life of me, I have not remembered this person's name for a few years now. And I am very regretful on that. But I still come and pay my respects every time I come here. They have basically, to me, one of the best spots picked. You know? This view right here, the sunrises and stuff, beautiful. $400+ mods? Oh. No, you're fine, sir. I'm just, we're just having fun. $400+ mods, yeah. My stuff would melt trying to play that. So I'm assuming you're on PC. We got a few PC players in here. I don't know if all of them would be in chat right now, but a few friends of mine that play PC. PvE servers are fun for the right experience and the right play. They get a bad rap, but, I like them. Used to help out on 2 of them when I was more into the game and newer into the game. Oh, it is PlayStation? Hell yeah. Fast travel system for bus stops, helicopters, MiG, UFO. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen the little teleport thing they got. I remember when they were first putting the what's it? I'm saying J commands, but it's not Jason commands for the modded stuff. And you could have I can't think. You could have one of the bunkers, but it was above ground, of course. And Buddy's had it here on the island right over there. And it had blue warp beams in it. But that was back when it was so new. Sometimes the beam worked, sometimes it didn't. It could randomly put you somewhere that you didn't want to be. And then you basically fell to your death. 18 bunkers? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to drop the name, more power to you. I'll shout it out. You've come around in chat a couple different times. I guess I missed you the other day when you asked if I was on PlayStation. OZ PvE? Alright, Oz PvE. Okay, everybody, if you're on PlayStation, you want to check it out. OZ PvE. He has it spelled here with a capital O, lowercase z, and then lowercase PvE. I don't know if that matters when you're searching it, but just in case, you can find the one he's talking about. How many pop is it? I don't know if I want to... Yeah, screw it. Nah, I don't want to waste that yet. Hold on a second. Oh-ho. 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 You get to go be a menace. PvP in Northwest Airfield. Hell yeah. Oh, a volcano twice the size on the one on Sakau? That's pretty dope. That'd be weird to see it, because I'm guessing you're talking about Cherno. That'd be pretty weird to see a volcano in Cherno. Why are you going to get sick, homie? Alright. Let's eat this real quick. I guess I probably should have wringed out all my clothes already. Let homie get sick. OZPVE. Alright. I'll put it on the list. Me and Buddy might hop on this weekend and check it out. Definitely sounds like it'll be fun. If I don't see no people. Oh. Oh. There we go. Well, we can at least be a little bit of a menace. Pristine, but we ain't got no battery for it. Drop that. I'm not going to dry you off because it's not going to be. Been coding and modding it for 9 years. Damn, that's a long running server. Hell yeah. That must be one of the very first servers ever on console then. Must be one of the first ones. Yeah, all that coding stuff is like a foreign language to me. So hats off to you for being able to do all that. I guess this wasn't a server with George on it. That's crazy. If this was the server with George on it, that was built since then and rated completely since then. Is absolutely crazy. I could see it being built since that experience with George, but not built and rated. That would be just by the stroke of luck it got rated the day it got built, basically. What I guess is possible. It's more than possible to rate a base the day it's built. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out and stuff. We're just goofing off some official. Nothing too major, nothing too crazy. Somebody had a little fortress they were constructing there. And to be fair, there could be something in the very back of this thing built up, but I'm not going all the way back there. We're probably going to go do a little fishing. Technically, the only food that you can hunt on this island is a chicken. But we'll craft a fishing pole real quick. Anybody curious or wondering how I did that, that's part of this game. You can take a long stick. Excuse me for a minute. Excuse me. Take a long stick and turn that into an old fishing pole. Alright. And now the reason why I've been carrying the hoe. The good old hoe. Hoe, shovel, any digging equipment like that, that's actual digging equipment, gives you 3 worms per 1 dig. Everything else, like a knife and stuff, gives you 1. So not a bad idea if you have the space and the ability. And know you're going to be fishing to dig up some worms with that hoe, or just keep it. Okay, let's catch a fish real quick. Alright. Took our bait on that one. Come on, fishy. We got a fishy that time? We got a fishy that time. Yay, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay, we're just going to keep enjoying ourselves, having a good old time. We'll make it back over to the mainland and go cause some mayhem somewhere. Today we're probably going to be a menace a little bit. Probably going to be a menace a little bit. Oh, darn, I probably should have sharpened that one time. No, it's only damaged? Okay. And a little tip, you can break down your fishing rod and get your rope back. Break down the fishing rod and get your rope back. Alright. We'll run up here, get a fire started in this one house at the end. Pick up these fish and then we'll go back across with a nice full belly. And then we'll go be a menace. We'll go back to Cammy, go to Electro, hang out in Electro for a little bit, maybe go to Cherno. If Cherno ain't feeling right, then we'll figure something out. Oh. Oh, look at chest. Look at that. I wonder what's in that. What's in this? Oh. The hell's a log doing in that? Are they planning to build right here too? Little goofballs. Little goofballs. Oh, is that why it's called Oz? Hell yeah. Well, there you go. I don't know if he's still around. I doubt it. Don't look like it. But hell yeah, Muzz. Then it should be easy for us to find it. Well, you were the one who I kind of had in the back of my mind thinking maybe checking it out with on the weekend. I don't think that's cooked. I think that's cooked. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Me and you, if not, we'll get a couple of your buddies also. But if anything, me and you. No reason to dry off. No reason to dry off. Wring my clothes out. I'll be jumping in the water shortly. I wonder. Let's see. A couple people on. Maybe we can go get shot. Maybe we can go get shot, y'all. There we go. Now, see, that's why I like coming over here. Got a blaze with plenty of ammo. I got food. Okay scope with no battery. That's fine. We'll get one. You know, one of the best foot bags in the game. Unfortunately, no good clothing this time. Oh, the jeans are good. I'll take that back. Jeans are good. Oh, definitely get in some trouble on it. Figure something out. But it'd be cool to just run around a different server, just check out what's on it. Because I don't mind jumping into the heavily modded community servers. I just don't normally play them for long. Get in there for one day, one run, you know, that's fun. You never know, I could find one that I actually like. To be fair, it's all a game, it's just a bunch of pixels anyway. Just a bunch of pixels anyway. Alright, people, we're about to swim across. This last piece of food. Eat this last piece of food and then we're going for it. Thank everybody coming in, hanging out, all the lurkers and stuff. Really much appreciate all of y'all. Anybody might watching through from earlier when I was talking about the dark blue, you see how my life's kind of going down. That would have been a lot more harmful with my food and all that stuff now. As long as your stats are good, you don't actually lose nothing. An official doing this thing. But it can compound if you're already in trouble. Alright. First off, I'm going to go see if my food grew. Those will help me with water. Chicken. Put one on the cop counter. I was watching a guy, Rusty. His YouTube's Ginger Balls. He plays on Doug. He's got a cop counter for each chicken he kills. Well, my bell peppers are ready. Tells me nobody's walked by this way. Hello. It'd be crazy to have a base in here. All the doors you'd have to block off. Somebody was going to build a fire at some point. Since I left here earlier. Anybody curious why I'm shutting all the doors like that? If somebody spawned out or something, I don't want them to be able to freely walk around if they spawn back in. Ooh, it's already double loaded. Wonder what it's double loaded with though. Probably buckshots. Yep. Okay. I think I just noticed something I did. I left my knife. No, I didn't. Okay. No, I didn't. I would love to find another one, but I'm going to bring this back to damage so it doesn't destroy on me right away. It's a big knife. I would prefer a smaller one. But we'll cut some seeds out of one of these real quick to replant. Okay. I did something nice. Alright, old man, come on. Hey, old man. Okay, let's run up here and check for a knife real quick, and then we'll cross over to that wood line. Now that we got actually stuff that we'd be shot for very easily, definitely ain't walking down the road. Yeah, we're definitely thriving now. 110%. And to me, you know, having all that crazy Chadwick loot ain't really a point of the game to me. It's fun to have, don't get me wrong, I love to have it. But just getting to this point is my favorite part. That's honestly why one of the reasons why I hate to admit it, like camping rooftops so much in bushes, because I don't need much more than this loot right here to make me happy. I can go be a menace. Can go be a menace. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Well, playing with friends is always different. That's a different it's still DayZ, but it's different. It's just, you know, it is better, but I don't want to say better because playing solo's fun and could be great, you know, but it's just different with a group of people. And then especially a group of people you get along with and know. You know, y'all been playing for a while together. I know I kind of, as of now, still feel like an outsider, but that's just my own, you know, mindset. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. And y'all are definitely welcome. Or welcoming. That's the word. Welcoming. Yeah. Of course, y'all are welcome here, but that, you know. But y'all are very welcoming. You know, and just, it's just my own mind, you know. Play a couple times, yeah, I won't even pay no attention to it. More or less, I don't want to cramp, you know, impede or cramp other people's fun. But I definitely appreciate it, my friend. And I do feel like I'm one of the team when I'm playing. You know, by no means is it, you know. That's why I enjoyed playing with y'all so much. And to be fair, I was going to hop on there when it got dark here, but it got dark so quick after I started, I was like, I don't want to jump straight to another server. Because I kind of want to be on there during like early hours for y'all, basically regular hours for me, and just see what the server looks like. You know? Because I think that might be a tad bit of an advantage if I can jump on midday for me, mid-afternoons or something like that. You know, earlier than I've been streaming lately. And hop on there and see what's up, maybe mess some shit up. No, no. Ain't nobody made me feel that way, Muzz. I'm just, you know. When you're the new person in a situation, you always kind of feel like, okay, am I the outsider? Am I stepping on people's toes? You know, no. Every single one of y'all has been, like I said, well more than inviting and welcoming. Honestly, felt bad that we had to bug Alex to get him to open the door when he was. I want to say it was him that was about to get off to go to work. Because I didn't really need to get in. I was just coming up to log off at base. But the work y'all done, golly. That place is looking nice. I can't imagine what y'all did last night. You know what? I want to go in a different way. For some reason, something gut is telling me, inclination is telling me to go a different way in the town. That addition they put on the back wall that you could technically have built up to easily get in, that was fucking pretty nice. To be fair, I probably have seen somebody do that before, but I can't say I have right off rip. Coming down off the roof, is a lot more familiar to me that I've done that before. How now it has the walkway to the other roof, but I don't know. I swear it was done different the way I seen it before. Alright. Pretend like I know what I'm doing for a second. The fact I don't have a battery still kind of irritates me. I kind of wish I wouldn't have pissed him off. But he sounds like he's settled down pretty quick. Okay, a little trick for y'all. You can silently swap your gun and pick it up if you drop it on the ground. I would say recently, but it was a few months ago now. The devs whined about it in a dev stream. One of them seeing that it was possible for the first time. And it was actually a very funny moment because it was Mark's playing. He's a DayZ YouTuber from a while back. It was him playing in front of the dev. And when he did it, the dev made the comment, and you could see in Mark's face just the look of, oh, I fucked up. People are going to be mad. I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to show him you could do that. Alright, well, we don't see no movement. Let's eat some food. See if we get any movement over there. Then we'll go looking for a battery. That's what we need, is a battery. Yeah, I'd seen your private message that you got, Gilly, for me. I appreciate you. I technically got a box up on the top catwalk, a crate that I made. I was just going to throw some food and stuff in it to be able to easier, but I couldn't get it down to the roof. I wanted to put it on the roof. I'm going to have to probably jump down with the supplies and build a crate on the roof. Unless, I don't know if it'll fit in one of them big book bags. Then you could jump down to the roof with it. But my guy's running no book bag right now. That's why I was like, shit, I'm already running no book bag. I might as well have a ghillie on. Might as well. And if I can't kick up no fun off of this one, I'll probably hop over there and see what's going on. Even though it's a little lower pop altogether. Might be a few people on at this time, and there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. A lot of modded and shit, so that'd be cool to go look at. I'm waiting just to get shot. What you running around for, buddy? Oop. Heard shots down in Electra. Somebody just went boom, 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 boom down in Electra. Alright, let's see if we can find a battery, y'all. Yep. Come here. Well, we'll take that. Ain't a battery, but we'll take it. Hey. Nope. I see no souls. Was that a battery? Is that a battery? Oh, tomato. Tomato, tomato. The tomato got my hopes up. To be fair, all I would want would be a spare gun and a vest. Because sooner or later here, I'm just going to run out and completely fresh. And start doing some fresh runs around the map. But I don't want to really honestly stash all my stuff right now and run out completely fresh and, you know, die. I've done so much damage with that character as he is. I think it's just fitting he lives until he doesn't as that character. Ooh. That was lucky. There's like 4 or 5 infected in there. Holy shit, that was lucky. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, and it's pristine. We're getting all the luck, y'all. Where's a battery? That's all we need is a battery. Ooh. A zucchini. Boxing smart. I got more food than I know what to do with right now. Guess I'll just eat on the way to Electra. Uh-oh. Why couldn't I put up my blaze? That was weird. It would not go up. Patooey. Okay. Battery in here. Probably not. I've already been in this one. That's right. Alright. No worries. We will find a battery. We will find the battery. Ooh, a rope. Rope. Bow, 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 bow. Let's just peer over here real quick. Hell yeah, I'll definitely check it out here in a bit. Muzz. Definitely check it out. I was thinking about once y'all get established and everything, and raid weekend's coming, as a joke, post a couple of the PvP clips. That would probably get some people too fired up though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, walkie-talkie. No, walkie-talkie. Uh-oh. I pissed off a lot of them. Right here. That wasn't there earlier. Oh, come on. I was really hoping to find a better here. 6 p.m. your time raid weekend starts. I think that's like Thursday for me then. In the middle of the morning. Okay. Somebody had so much food they left it sitting there on the floor. Yeah, somebody's definitely been here since I was here a little bit ago. Yeah, because then capri pants weren't here. Alright, no. So, we'll look out through the window real quick, make sure ain't nobody done snuck up that's just blatantly waiting on me. Alright, we'll go for it. Ah, stuck. You gotta be kidding me. Finding all the food. Finding all the foods. Well, I guess we'll just keep on the Electra. Arrows, I don't know why I even picked them up, but we did. Box of nails. We could go back to building. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Alright. Guess we ain't finding a battery here. Heartbroken on the battery. Metal. My friend Metal, how about you? Yeah, we leaving Cammy though. We've been here for a moment. I was hoping to get a battery for my scope, but it don't look like that's gonna happen. We were just here a moment ago in game time, and somebody's been here since we were here. There's stuff not how we left it. Glad you could stop in, my friend. Definitely glad you could stop in. We're just going to make our way to Cammy, I suppose, or Electra, I suppose. We will go search this other little island real quick. Chance we could get a battery off of it. Chance there's a stash on it that we could acquire some goods. Good chance while we're over there we'll hear shots back in Cammy. Why is that thing acting up so bad today? You could maybe get away with that with this scope. I do the hip fire a lot, period. Or at least try to. Not saying I'm great at it. I try to do the hip fire. Oh! Okay, y'all. Well, everybody go fix you a glass of water or something real quick. I'm going to take 2 seconds for the reset. we'll jump back on there for a moment. And if it doesn't pick up, then we'll figure something out. Don't look like anybody's really on my community one. Yeah, okay, it's picking up a few more people as it goes. But we'll keep at it. We'll keep at it. In search of that battery. Old battery, sweet old battery, where thy art, thy battery. If I can find a battery here, I'll find a battery there. Oh, this was a base, oh, this was a base, yes, it really was a base. I'm not finding a battery, no sirree. I don't think there'd be a chance for a battery spawn in this thing, but we're looking. If they're there might be a stash. Possibility of batteries on them boats now. Nope. Alright, well, we'll check these boats first. Guess we'll upgrade the jig. I don't think we're going to have to do any fishing though. I appreciate you, Metal. The thing is, it's kind of weird. I can't sing like regular country music or rock music or stuff like that. I can't remember it. But get me in a place where there's like real good acoustics and echo and all that stuff. And I don't know what it is. Just for some reason I can do the like baritone shit. Or soprano or whatever. And I'm very, very surprised on how decent it sounds. Other people says it sounds very good. I just very surprised. I found out one time doing dock work that I could do that real well. Or at least I'd done it plenty of times before, but I'd never really done it around people that could tell me, random people that, you know, weren't friends or I didn't know. Now, will I ever prove that and do it on screen? Most likely not. Because to be all dead honest, that was a few years ago and my voice is definitely not as good no more. I know I got a crack in my voice now just from a reoccurring cough I have. Winters are starting to get to me, with moisture and everything. We'll blame it on the winters. It ain't the smoking. Alright. I'm just scanning up there to make sure there ain't no person spying on me, getting ready to take a shot. What if they had a scope? There probably wouldn't be much I could do. But I've seen a lot of people from up there, and they're never paying attention to what's up there. Cheeseburger. Oh, there's the bird. Somebody's around, everybody. You know what they say, if you hear the cheeseburger bird, somebody's around. Ah, let's go. Make it down to Electro. You know, buddy had a sea chest on these rocks right here that lasted months. I mean, literally months, with plate carriers, all kind of different stuff we would put in it. Whatever extra plate carrier gun we had, right here. Sea chest placed right there. And it literally sat here for months on one of the most high pop PlayStation officials for the longest time. Like, the server's been high pop. It's always been high pop since DayZ was a thing on console. Good old 000MI. It's a duper's war zone now, but you know, still a high pop server. But to be fair, it always kind of had them on there. I just didn't know about it back then. Just didn't know what that was. Kind of wish I didn't now. Make the game, you know, a little more peaceful. Roll back to that. The more knowledge you have, the more paranoid you get in this game. And as I'm going up here, I'll show a nice little stash spot to chat. And we'll do that. Might even be stuff there. Might even be stuff there. But there's a great little stash spot up here, ways in a little crook in the mountain. It's very easy to remember to get to, especially if you're in Cherno. Very lovely little stash spot. Not the best base spot because you can get into it from the rocks, but stash, yes. Cheeseburger. Oh. Well, I'll take that back on showing that because I gotta go through Electro first. We will get to it. I got ahead of myself on thinking of that spot. My bad. Now I'm debating to myself if I should go down there and check the one thing for a battery. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Probably will go down there and check for a battery. These nefarious people running around. We need a battery. But to be fair, today we're the menace. At least we're going to try to be. We are the menace today. Cheeseburger. I hope they never change these bird sounds in the game. Would definitely be heartbroken they ever change the bird sounds. And I'm not the only person who has said that. A lot of people that they're iconic for. Oh, hold on a second, Metal. I've always found getting... Yeah, me too. When I was very fresh, yeah, bases were cool because, you know, it was a new experience. But solo, later on, nah, I've rarely ever made bases. I make them now. I'll take that back. I'll make them sometimes as a gag base. Basically, I'll put up a wall on a single building that all you need is one wall to secure it, and there'll literally be nothing in there, or maybe a box with old Laffy meat, you know, just a complete gag. So people waste their time, effort, boom, boom. Because that even irritates a duper if they waste time getting into it. Now, I do that. And I only do that really if the opportunity presents itself. Well, the closest, well, no, the closest mill zone, I guess, is right above Cherno. I could. I don't really need anything from the mill zone. Could use better protection, yeah. To be fair. AK I could probably find. A little baby AK I could probably find there. Probably need to pull out a gun. There might be nefarious people there. Sitting here playing this all laxy daisy like there ain't people that'll shoot me. Yeah, the little fake bases, they're definitely fun. They're definitely fun. Because where I'd gotten that idea to basically start doing that, or where I seen how funny it was, is when they first came out with the rag clothing and you could basically pretend to be a mummy. I spent literally a month in Cherno. I died a lot. Don't get me wrong, I died a lot, but I just went straight back to the big city Cherno. And all I did was run around in mummy thing, pretending to be a cannibal, collecting the stuff to make a wall and a gate, basically. And I'd make a gate, block it off, put even a 3-dial if that's all I had on it, and fill it up with Laffy meat, and then go to the next one. I'd put a crate or a barrel. On site, woot woot. On site, my friend. How you doing, my friend? But I spent literally over a month in real life. Because I was playing, not every single day then, but a lot. I was playing a hell of a lot. I kind of wish I was, you know, in the mood. But to be fair, I didn't have the good system then. I was on the other system. But yeah, it was very fun. Just running around being a complete troll. Because all I would say to people is brains. I want your brains. Oh. And I tried to be, you know, goofy about it. But I'd have groups of freshies hunting me down in Cherno. Because a few times I'd get killed and be still fresh and not back into my get up, I'd run into people and they'd be trying to get me together Oh, we got to go kill this cannibal. There has to be a group of them. We've seen multiple people. They're all dressed like mummies. Yeah, I thought I was about to crunch my leg there. One day when I was doing that, I went running around with the guys for almost at least 2 hours, 2.5 hours, looking for the cannibals until the point where one of them had died from us fighting with people. I was able to cut up his body without them knowing, and I was feeding them meat without them knowing. Because that was back when you could feed people from behind. Oh, look at my hand. Hold on a second. Oh, I bet you if I do a pose, it's going to mess it up. Oh, I can't do a pose with the gun. Oh, we putting the gun up will mess it up. Yeah. Alright. I don't know where I want to run. I want a battery so bad. Like the scene in Harry Potter. Shit, I can't really remember too much about them movies. I've barely seen them. To be fair, never really got into the Harry Potter books, to Twilight, to all that different stuff. I liked Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was kick-ass. Yeah, definitely liked Lord of the Rings. I got the trilogy, director's cut, the 13-hour or whatever, 14-hour version. Yeah, I'm in a way a little weird with my taste and knowledge on stuff. I know a lot of what's the word for it? Not really mainstream. Where Lord of the Rings is definitely one of the mainstreamest things there is, you know. But a lot of the movies I watched back then and stuff I was into. Never really got into the Harry Potter books during school. I don't know if y'all can hear that in the background with your plane doing tricks. People not too far because, you know, we're on basically the coast. They fly up and down the coast, but they got them biplanes, trick biplanes. Pretty cool to watch. Kind of annoying in the background when you're trying to sleep and stuff like that. But really cool to watch. Oh, I might have messed up right here. Yeah, I might have messed up coming in here. We'll stay crouching so we don't make too much noise. Hopefully don't piss them off. And it wasn't worth it. That's fine. That's fine. We will find the battery. This is going to be the quest of the day. Find a battery. And to be fair, I'm probably going to get shot and find a battery right after it happens. She's about to get upset. How she didn't get upset, I do not know. Okay, we got a little luck on our side right there. Over checking my rooftop right there. I don't see anybody up there. Crazy thing is, I've seen people up there. I've definitely seen people up there. Got gas if we need it. It's always good to have that gas. Well, it truly matters a lot what you're wearing. A lot of the big name players don't, for some reason, have tried to forget that or don't want to admit it, and they just try to blame it. The zombies are so broken. No, they up their hearing, yes, and what clothes you wearing make a noise. And them zombies can hear that noise now. If you're in light clothing and you're doing what I'm doing, them zombies, you can almost walk right up to them every single time. It's when you're geared out with a plate carrier, all the gulag stuff, everything you can carry, and you're jingling like a racehorse walking up to them. Yeah, they're going to hear you from a mile away. Right there, see? Nice, quiet. What is... That's small fencing over there. That's like the lower levels and it looks like it's doubled up. That's weird. Okay. I say small fencing, I mean in just the bottom half. That means somebody built two bottom half fences like that. Because if it was a full fence, you wouldn't raid into the thing by destroying the tops like that. Unless they're both gates. But sometimes I will admit, the zombies are just on it. They are a pain sometimes. And the whole running around you in circles thing, they used to not do that. That is kind of broke, but I understand why the devs started them to do that. For the longest time, everybody complained that the zombies were too easy. And the devs said they would fix the zombies being easy, and that's what we got. with zombies that don't follow your track right away every time like they used to. That's not as predictable like they used to be. Now, yes, did they break them a little bit by trying to make them not predictable? I guess, but in a way it kind of goes with the lore of the infected. If it's supposed to be a prion disease that's screwing up their mental capacities, why would they run straight at you? Why wouldn't they do the crawl and different stuff? Well, we'll hang out right here for a few minutes, check everything out, see if we see anything moving. See if we see anything about a boot. Yeah, they do have a heat-seeking missile feature sometimes, but you know, that's kind of the rage aspect of them. I don't like the fact that the throwing stuff is, yes, broken. I will admit, throwing something, they'll go to that spot first and then try to come find what threw it, instead of just being focused on that noise alone because they didn't hear nothing else. That I will definitely admit, yeah, needs to be fixed, 100%. Now, anybody remember I was talking about how dangerous this well is? Boom. That's why. I wish you could see the crosshairs on the tip of the gun through that. Yep, only if we had a battery, huh, Metal? Only if we had a battery. I promise you, I'll find one within 5 minutes of the next life. Now, hopefully I can get one out of the police station right there when I go in it, but is that might not be player built fence, that might be weird things that catch your eye that you just don't think you've seen before, that you've probably seen 100 times. Because you're looking at something from a different angle. Strange. Is that yeah, that's an effective. Move. Yeah, that's an effective. Alright, let's take note to where the old infected are, and we'll make our way into the, what's it called? We'll eat a little bit more of this food first. In case something happens, we got to eat the food. Wonder how many people's on. Probably ain't even nobody on the server. A nighttime and a server reset basically right after nighttime can do that. We'll check real quick. Let's see who's on the server. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got a few people on. We got a few people on. Okay. I totally thought I had the gun in my hand when I put up my fist. I totally thought I did. Alright, let's see what I want to drop while I'm up here. Anything I can fix real quick? Alright, guess we'll make our way on in there. Drop stuff off of us we don't need. We'll eat this as we walk on down. To the creek we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this one a little reverse than anybody had seen me do it last time. Now, if we can only find this battery that we're looking for. Ooh. Oh, badly damaged? How about this? Alright. I probably wish I would have looked at that before I wasted that time, but whatever. come on, radio, come on, radio. Yes! We found a battery. Oh, little fuckers. Don't like that it's damaged, but I ain't gonna fix it right now. Might find a better one. Hello, hello, hello. At least we found our battery. Let's go back to our spot for a little bit since we found a battery. And make a decision where we want to go from there. Make a decision where we want to go from there. Once we put our battery in, clean up the pistol a little bit. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know a crossbow could spawn in there. Where did I drop the crossbow bolts? Like, I don't need it, but I don't kind of want it there. That's crazy. Ugh. Now we're a menace. Now we're a menace to society. There's a bolt in it. Watch, that's how I'm gonna call it now. That's how I'm gonna die. That crossbow right there. That's how I'm gonna die. Watch. Alright, come on, people. I want some fun. Ooh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Alright, somebody might have just moved in. But hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, let's see if we can spot who did that. Let's... Yeah. To be fair, I had that battery in there a while, but it used to not drain unless you were looking through it, and then them things didn't drain much. So I don't know how that one drained so quick. To be fair, it could have been a very dead battery already when I put it in there. But that's like one of the only times I've ever used up a battery in one of these scopes. But I know what you're saying. It makes me almost want to take it out when I'm not using it. That's a... Is that a player? 'Cause that looks like he's wearing the boots from the island. That might be a player right there. Yeah, there's something fishy about. Somebody fishy. Yeah, the plot thickens, definitely. You're right, Metal. The plot thickens. Why are they all kind of boxed up right there all of a sudden? They're not mad, so they could have boxed up together, just normally. To be fair, they were all kind of right there when I was there. Just more into the parking lot. Yeah, she ain't putting up her arms, so she ain't pissed about nothing. I'm just waiting a shot from that crossbow to hit me in the head right now. If I get shot by that crossbow in the head, you bet your ass I will actually try to edit that into a proper short. To where I'm talking about that, and then this, and then when it happens. I don't know if I'll be able to make it look good, but I will definitely try to make that an actual edited in short. Because I need to figure that out and start doing it. I need to get a program I can use. We finally found a battery. And then there's 2 dead infected I didn't kill. Oop, yep, there's a person right there. He just probably seen me jump up. No, I don't think he seen me jump up. Either way, there's 2 dead infected are affected in a person. Dead right over there. That I didn't kill. See, I think that might be a person and that's infected, or they're both infected. And then I just noticed this guy running in. I don't think he's seen me. He might have. Nope, he doesn't see me. But today I'm being a menace. Today is Menace Mick. We tried to be Teacher Mick yesterday. We gotta weigh the scales of Karma DayZ with a Teacher Day and a Menace Day. Now that is not the person I think did that over there. Now I know some people disapprove of the coastal menace life. Yeah, we'll go down there and check them here in a moment. Ooh. See, I'm glad I picked up that other one. That one's badly damaged. This one's only damaged. I hear it sounds like somebody fighting a Zed somewhere. Over this way. It's always nice to spread a little blood. And Minecraft. Remember, it's always in Minecraft. I don't know where that meme come from, but I've heard it so many times. You say something about gaming and then it's like, in Minecraft. I want to say it came from some like kid that was raging saying he was going to kill somebody, and at the very end of it, after going crazy for 5 minutes, he's like, oh yeah, this is all Minecraft. What gun animation? The root? Oh shit! Hello. I think that was the original guy that killed them. that was a nice one right there, boys. That was a nice one right there, boys. Give me a second. That was a nice one right there, boys. That one might have to be a... Oh, the cleaning on the Glock? Yeah, the second time I was cleaning the suppressor, but the first one was the Glock. It did look a little different with the suppressor on it when it was cleaning the Glock itself. But they could have changed up the animation and made it a little fresher. But if you didn't know, you could clean like this attachments and stuff if you just have the cleaner in your hand and hover over it. The gun cleaning kit, you don't have to take the attachments off. Stuff attached to a rifle, you can do it in your menu, but a pistol you got to drop on the ground to be able to access the suppressor. Rifle shows up in your menu different than a suppressor does. Alright, hold on a second. I think I might want both of them kills. Because I think they were together. Because didn't the first... yeah, that's very well possible. I don't loot bodies all the time when I shoot them. But that should probably call in some more people. He's going to call them two back. Because I think them two were friends. Well, does anybody remember if that guy had a motorcycle helmet on too? Or not? I think he did have a motorcycle helmet on. If they both had motorcycle helmets, then they were probably in a party together. Either way, that guy definitely didn't know where the shot came from. Either time. I don't even think the game registered a noise for him. Oh, this is where I left the arrow. Oh, I could go get the crossbow even though I don't got the room for it. I'm gonna have a crossbow up here. Yeah, they definitely... The first guy, I thought he might have seen me hopping up here, but apparently he didn't. That's, another example. Look up, people. I was moving in front of him, jumping up to a higher spot. If he was just vaguely paying attention, he would have seen the movement. And then the second guy, if I just heard a rifle shot, I would be looking up. But definitely if my buddy just said he got blasted like that. I don't know how that guy didn't hear me walking around. And again, I'm going to say that's probably because of the motorcycle helmet. Because I know it muffles your voice. And I almost think it muffles your hearing now also. It's about to start raining, I think. Well, to be fair, he probably didn't learn to look up. Guaranteed that guy had no clue where he got shot from. He didn't learn to look up. That's a hard thing to teach people in first-person shooters, is to look up. I don't know why it's such a hard thing to teach people. If I do anything with my channel and DayZ is to teach people to look up. That is going to be my goal. Look up, people. I need to find a song that says look up that's popular. Alright, let's go check these people. I'm probably, if there's a third person, I'm probably over going quickly. What, to be fair, I'm almost not positive now that those two guys were together. Because the one guy had a gun on his back, but was using a melee weapon. And could have snuck around that Zed without getting them pissed. That makes me think they might have not actually... Oop. That was shut. Oh. Uh-oh. Now, question. Did whoever go... I bet you that was that guy. I bet you that guy in the motorcycle helmet, it was whoever just went in there, went upstairs and didn't see me. I bet you $100 that was him. Alright, let's go check these bodies. Got a crossbow to deal with the infected, hopefully. $22. Yep. Golly, he had all the food. Yeah, I don't think them two were together at all. Looking at the loot he had on him, that guy's been by himself and alive for a while. Golly, I don't know, they kind of had some of the same food together. They might have been together. Was there a hunter scope? Was that a hunter scope? You're shitting me. Wait, I'm gonna have to drop. I seen the scope, but I thought it was a sport point. I didn't even actually check it. Because that's one of the only ways I've found hunting scopes is on. Sure enough is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Ooh. God darn you. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. Nope. Don't need it. Come on. Yes, I can still get up here. Oh, no. Fallon, my friend, how about you? We're being a menace today, Fallon. We are being a menace today. A menace to society. We've done down 2 fools. What we're most likely together. Both wearing motorcycle helmets. One in there. One right there. The shot on that guy was pretty. I blasted him right in the forehead. Alright, to be fair, we could get a better vest. Yeah, we're being nefarious today. We were helping people out, training, trying to give them pointers yesterday. Today's a different story. We just found a hunting scope off of somebody who had a sporter, a pristine hunting scope. Come on. What, to be fair, I looked at on the sporter and completely ran off from, and Metal saved me. So Metal is the hero of the stream. Swish came in earlier with the good vibes. I think that was earlier today. It might have been yesterday's stream. But we're gonna say Metal's the hero of the hour. Right there. Like, that's a rare scope in official right now. That is a rare fucking scope. About the only way you find him is on guns. So that dude was pissed. If he even has a clue what he had, he's pissed. Like, he probably logged out for the night after that. I wish I would have been able to see that fella's name. Yeah, we're having a good time. Was a little in my head earlier today. Just, I don't want to, get too much into it and say conditions and all that nonsense because, it brings people down. But I get them fluctuating moods, and I can tell when bad days are trying to surface. But sitting here playing, hanging out with y'all, talking with people, it seems to always put me in a good mood having y'all around. It's definitely fun just sitting here being a menace, hanging out with everyone, bullshitting. And honestly, it puts the biggest smile on my face just that y'all come in and hang out. I know it's a normal thing that people don't like the sound of their voice or think their voice is interesting and that and this. I'm just a country bumpkin. I don't realize how people can understand me, and I question their life choices for watching me, but I love them for it. I'm here for bad choices right along with you. But I always say that jokingly to anybody that's watching me after the fact and watches all the way through a stream. God damn, I question your life choices, but I love you for it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad this is a video game. Even though I have that male fantasy, what would apocalypse happen? What would I do? And I've spent not most of my life as a prepper, as a survivalist, and learning about shit. So I think I would survive, but I don't want to have to. I'd rather go camping for a week or two, and be forcing myself to be out in the woods instead of that's the only place you have to survive. When you can do it for fun, it's a lot more enjoyable. I don't think I'd want to be Mr. Camper forever. But you bet your ass I would. Shit hit the fan. I'm going to the woods or to an island somewhere. There's plenty of islands right here in the intercoastal that you can get to by boat that you can't really swim to. I appreciate you, Fallon. Truthfully, I appreciate the kind words, my friend. Oop. Is that my eyes just playing tricks on me right there? My eyes were just playing tricks on me. But I have to give credit to that guy right there that I killed. He snuck up on me. He didn't know I was there and didn't know he was sneaking up on me. But you got to give him all credit. He snuck all the way down, went through stuff, opened up stuff, because all them doors were shut when I first came up here, I think. He definitely went to the hospital, I believe. Somebody did at least, and I would make sense it was him. So I got to give that fella credit. Now, the other guy, slight credit to. He was trying to sneak around after he killed all the Zeds. He tried to sneak around. We can give him an A for effort. What's it? What's the other? How does that saying go? A for effort and oh shit, I forget. It's something. It rhymes with the other word I was trying to think of. I'll remember it here in an hour. I'll be like, oh, and I'll say it, and nobody will realize what the fuck I'm talking about. Like, what is this weirdo saying? He snuck right underneath my feet. Like I was just literally about to hop up on something, and I came up on the edge over there on that spot. And I was going to come down here and jump up, and I just happened to see him out of the bottom of my peripheral vision. But I should say something right there. I always preach about looking up. I need to fucking look down when I'm up, like straight down. To be fair, I normally use the zombies as my underneath. What's that zombie doing up there? That usually means somebody ran by there. They can spawn up on top the longer you're in town, but that usually means somebody tried to trap them and pissed them off and they glitched you. I don't see nobody moving around in there. Good point. No, elbows ain't up. He probably did spawn in like that. Good point. Good point, fella. Because if he jumped up there by a person, his elbows would still be definitely up. He wouldn't be chilling. I think that, because I've noticed him up on top of that particular, like, not even that one a lot, it's that one almost every time. And I think there's like a spawn spot that's a little funky. Because every time I see one up there, I say that. I'm like, oh, has to be somebody around. And it probably has never been anybody around. But I'll say that stuff when I'm playing by myself, just to kind of hype myself up and scare myself and be like, oh, I know somebody's watching me right now. Somebody's around. Somebody's about to get me. All right, well, give it a few minutes here, see if they come back for their stuff. We'll eat some of their food in celebration. What is this? Oh, some celebration cat food. Well, that's not, I guess, the first thing I would celebrate with, but in an apocalypse, we eat cat food. To be fair, though, I would if I had to, because some of that cat food is human safe, and all it is just chunks of meat in a nasty gravy. Yeah, it's not good quality meat, but all it is, you know. Hell, one time when I was, say younger, I was late teens, early 20s. I want to say I was still a teen, like late teens, 18, 19, somewhere around there. Me and a gal friend went with buddies. That's when used to have Petcos in almost every town. I don't know if anybody has a clue what Petco is, but it's a giant pet store. It's like a Walmart pet store. You know, they got animals in there you can buy. It's kind of a bad place, really. The company truly are kind of a bad company because they do a lot of damage to the animals. But either or, we were young. didn't care about stuff then. We used to go to Petco all the time to check out the different animals, play with the dogs they would have in there. Just different shit. Well, they had dog treats in these big bins in the middle right there that were you could buy by the pound. You could just scoop out a scoop of dog treats. Well, they had these little cookies that look like Amos cookies. And I want to say honestly, they were basically the same thing, just marketed different. Because they tasted, they looked, they smelled, everything, you know. Well, we bought a whole bunch of them, put them in at the house in the cookie jar, and for the longest time, that was an ongoing joke for people that didn't know what the hell they were doing. It might have been Pet, because I believe they changed names. It might have been PetSmart then. It was Petco or PetSmart. I believe they're like basically bought each other out. One bought the other one. But yeah, you know what I mean, that store. Well, that was a, ooh, hello. Somebody's come up here recently. And I don't know how many buddies got them, ate a couple, and then once everybody was laughing at them, they, oh, I'll never eat them again. And you see them 5 minutes later when they're stoned and done forgot about it, munched on another handful. And you say something to them the second time, most of them, oh, who gives a fuck? These things are good. Now, one of the more funnier things, and this wasn't something I did on purpose, I just wouldn't tell people. So I guess you could say I did it on purpose. I had an orange tree out in the yard that had sour oranges, and I mean really sour oranges. Bad. And normally it would only take somebody once to figure out they were sour and never mess with it again. It made great a type of lemonade, orangeade type deal. It really made it great there. But it would only take usually a regular person once, and they would never do it again. I had one buddy literally 5 different times eat them oranges, and each time he asked me, hey, are them oranges good? Are them oranges sweet and everything? Yeah, man, they're sweet. They're sweet. Girlfriend would be laughing, buddies would be laughing, people he came with that knew would be laughing. And he would go over there, grab one of them things off, peel it, and they were hard to peel. It wasn't like it was an easy orange to get into. They were hard to peel. They had bumps all over it, so they weren't a pretty orange. There was nothing about it that said, okay, this is a good orange to eat. Eat me. I hear movement underneath me. Yeah, I think somebody's around. That would have been my Zed I boomed, but I didn't kill that Zed. It sounds like I hear footsteps underneath me. No, no problem, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in, Fallon. Hope she ain't too mad. Hope she ain't too mad at you, my friend. Okay, where'd this person go? 'Cause somebody came sneaking up in here. And I want to bet you it's one of them two. I guess technically that Zed could be irritated from me earlier, but I don't think so. That door is still shut, so they ain't went over there to the door. I would think if he made it to that body, he would pick up the book bag too. Oh. I'd have seen somebody right there. Were they looking at me? I think they seen me. Somebody's in the little school area right there. Nope, they didn't see me. You see that, people? Look, they didn't see me. People, please, I beg of you, look up. Look up, people. I beg of you. The frying pan's casually. I know what you mean, friend. It's all jokes. I know what you mean, friend. And plus, you got to kind of have your little space, your own time. You know? Y'all can love each other as much in the world and love spending time together, but if you don't at least have something to do apart, then, you don't know how much you love each other together. You got to have balance, something to judge it against. And I've, seen you talking a little bit. You seem like y'all have a good relationship going. Jokeful, but good relationship. And that's always what you need. Can't be serious and last a long time. But that's usually how it is. The lady's the better half. Usually 90% how it is. Now, I really thought that fella seen me because he shut the door and everything. And he was up high, but he was looking down. You know? He was up high, but he was looking down. But I don't think that fella had anything on him. He don't look like he had a drop of loot on him. And I'll take it back, originally thinking that it was maybe one of these guys. He didn't go for him. So I don't think he ever even seen his body, and he didn't go for him because he was just standing there. So I'll take that back. But I was at least right when I seen that infected right there with his hands up, arms, elbows up, whatever it is you want to call it, elbows. He was a little perturbed because he heard that fella inside there. So that pissed him off. And that could have been the fellow that killed that Zed. Snuck around, and came in through this way. Definitely got his arms up now for me to shoot him. Oh, it feels good to be a menace every once in a while. Feels good to be a menace every once in a while. I wonder if that glimpse that I seen somebody earlier was somebody. I think I clipped the footage when that happened, so I might be able to watch it back. Watch it back in like a slow-mo. Well, this has been a little productive spot today. Yeah, favorite spot, favorite pose. Especially since you can't lay down and shoot anymore. It messes with you sometimes. Until I know for sure they fix that bug, I try not to lay down anymore and shoot. But yeah, for the most part, you're definitely right there. Oh, look at that moon. That's fucking beautiful. That thing's like way too big. You know, somebody's blowing up the gas pumps. Somebody getting that respawn. Maybe not. I think they're trying to entice me into coming down there. Because one blow doesn't kill you anymore at the gas pumps. You got to blow up 3 of them. One doesn't even knock you out anymore. Unless he was like really, really hurt. That makes me think they just shot that with a silenced weapon to blow it up to try to get somebody to run to it. No, there's the next one, but that's the timing. I'm telling you, the timing's not right. It only takes like 5 or 6 punches to blow one of them up. I just don't believe. Yeah, that's how I think it's bait myself. I agree with you 100%. 100% Metal. See? You're starting to have a good gut to the game. You make good calls in chat all the time. But if anybody's curious why we're thinking that more likely bait, if you're punching them, it goes a lot quicker than the time in between them explosions. So that means, in my mind, they were purposely waiting. And then, just, I don't know, just, it's fishy. It's fishy to me. That very well could have been a freshie, and somehow he got knocked out the first time, which normally doesn't happen, and didn't kill him, and he didn't respawn using the direct respawn from being knocked out. That's, strange, but possible. If he didn't know about that. Just giving all the ifs, ands, and buts. I'm probably just hang out here for a little bit. I don't know how late I'll go. But I don't really feel like starting another adventure somewhere else. I don't think anybody here is minding not being able to see all too well. All y'all play. Maybe catch somebody at nighttime too. Can we catch a night timer? There's still a handful of people on. See, you can't even see my name, so that's 2 pages of people. Yeah, there's over 2 pages of people. Because there's no name on the same page. So there's a lot of people on. We'll just stick up here for a little while and keep being a menace. I appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in. People maybe paying attention after the fact. If you're actually watching the replay, then hopefully it ain't too boring for you. We're just goofing. Great thing about old official, it won't be dark that long. They took away some of the nighttime from third person. If anybody's noticed, it gets a little daylight a little quicker. What can I dry off this? Ooh, I can. Well, we'll see what else we can dry off. Finish eating the food we got, then make a plan from there. We might head on into Cherno. I'm starting to get a little red apple in real life. I usually get on about this time so I can eat supper before I get on. Today was just a little different. Figured I'd get on early and just go until I got too hungry. Okay, I don't want to drink that water. I should have took that other one that was a single. Why are your arms up, buddy? Is there another little... Is there somebody else sneaking around? He might still be irritated from me shooting earlier. I don't see anything being messed with. That door's still open. I would think if anybody went in there, they would shut that door. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. You want to show yourself. Go tell me where he's at, buddy. Go tell me where he's at. Where is he at? Is he in there? Is he in there, boy? Is he in there, boy? Is that where he's at? Tell me, Lassie. Where is he at, Lassie? Is that where he's at, Lassie? Go get him, Lassie. I don't know if that'll work. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little red tummy. Red apple, whatever you want to call it. This guy eating all the food in game is starting to get to me. I gotta be a fat ass like him. Eat me something. He making me jealous. You at work, Muzz? Or are you off? Where are we at, people? Where are we at? To be fair, with it dark, it might be people getting off. Let's see what the server looks like. After we check to see if the door's still shut. Yep, door's still shut. Yeah, there's still decent amount of people. Yeah, still over 2 pages. So. Still over 2 pages. Galactic Cowboy. He was on the other night. There will be crust. Well, anybody wants to come stream snipe me, you know, you get you a nice pretty blaze out of it. But to be fair, the really nice thing is the scope on the blaze. Like, total win to have that. Like, that's high tier, you know, tier 4 Z class, whatever, the S class, S tier. That's top tier item right there, the scope. To be fair, when I lose this character, I'm going to be more upset of losing the scope than anything. Probably because I've found this scope now, I won't off this character. This character will have to come to a demise. We will totally be picking back up the menace on this character if he don't die tonight. I'll look forward to it, my friend. Definitely come stream snipe me, and then me and you can go for a run together. I will look forward to it, my friend. I still say them explosions earlier were bait. I still say that was bait. You can't convince me any otherwise. Can't convince me otherwise. That was bait. Yeah, mine must be it. Yeah, the biggest shame is... Well, more or less, the bigger shame is I just don't have a PC. You know, I need to catch up with you and get one of those. Maybe one day, but, you know. So you don't feel bad for not having your PlayStation with you. But we will definitely, whenever you get back around it, go on a run together. You just say the time and the place. Yep, you just tell me the time and the place, and we'll go. Ooh, come on. Can I get one more person real quick? I was probably going to take a little break. Take it while it's dark. Harder to see anybody. But to be fair, to really cook anything or do anything, I know I need more than just a break. It don't matter. Let's see some more. What do we got? Thing is, I'm going to have to go to the well sooner or later. I need the well. keep eating all this one food instead of going to the well. It's working. It is working. Oop, I don't have shoes on anymore. Oop. I just heard an indoor shot here in town somewhere. I don't know where that came from. A single indoor shot. It sounded like it was off this way somewhere. More maybe off that way. But I definitely just heard a single shot. Hmm. And we're probably just going to play for a little bit longer. Another hour or so until I get good and hungry. Oh, I had some pork rinds earlier that I forgot not to eat for this reason. At least I think I ate them. I might see. Oop. Where is this dude going? He's running weird. I don't know if he knows I'm up here or not. He's running weird. He didn't act like he knew I was up here, but he definitely freaked out from the Zeds. To be fair, I don't think he knows I'm up here. I think he was just running for his life. I thought for a second he was trying to come up here just on his own. I don't know where he went. I don't know if he maybe unconned himself right there on the other side of the building. That's what it kind of sounded like happened. That's what I almost think he did, was unconned himself on the other side of that building. Nope. Nope, I'll take that back. He might be in that building right there. He knows there's dead bodies over here. He's seen them. I almost think this is one of the people that has been killed. I don't know if he was planning to maybe sneak up on me and shoot me with whatever ammo he wasted on them Zeds. And now he's like trying to come up with a different plan. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, George? Where'd you go, George? Maybe he got messed up by the Zeds a little bit and he's trying to heal. Wait for night or daylight to come. Maybe I missed him and he ran off to the hospital. No, I don't think he ran off to the hospital. I think he's still in that room right down there. No, that was probably him shooting right there. So maybe he did get by me. Hooey, I missed him. Rage, oh, hey, Guns, my friend. How about you? If it was a cold server, yeah, I would worry about making a fire, but we're menace mode. We're trying to not to be noticeable whatsoever. We just had somebody run under us, get in a little tuffle with the infected. I thought, honestly, they stayed in this room right here. That would be right below me now. But I guess not. We just heard another shot off that way. We've done killed 3 people right here around this building. So I wouldn't be surprised that's one of them coming back. And that could be a random other person shooting. Oh, you're sick? Damn, I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, that always sucks being fucking sick. I hope I can entertain you a little bit while I'm still on. Like, I think I hear them footsteps still underneath me of this guy. Either way, none of them's made it to the police station yet that I've seen. So the police station's still a place of interest. I do hope you feel better, though, my friend. I do hope you feel better. Now, where did that fool go to? Because he ain't worried about the police station. I'm wondering if he did know I was here, and like I said, he wasted his ammo, so he ran off to find some more. Because it's not like I could stay up here forever before somebody finally figures it out. You know, people will get smart sooner or later. Then again, that might have not have been one of them. To be fair, I would have made a... Once I got eyes on them bodies and seen they didn't look like they'd been touched, I would have went and looted them. Checked them out. That would have drawn me in. Yeah. Well, There's something about saying being quick. If you're quick, less likely to get hit. I appreciate everybody hanging around. I really do. Might as well at least throw this out there if you happen to be enjoying what you're seeing, hit that like and subscribe. We're definitely going to try to be on more regularly. More shenanigans. Do some more helpful videos. Do some more talk to everybody each life videos. Just to be fair, though, the last probably 10 people I've tried talking to pretending like they didn't have mics. So, You know how them talking videos go. There's old Muzzy. Work going by good, my friend? Where'd this one fool go, though? Yeah, I have a feeling that guy knows where I'm at, and he's just going to try to find ammo. That's why he didn't go into the police station. And that's why he ran by here so quick. But to be fair, if I, was fresh and knew somebody was up here, I would have tried talking to him. 100%. I would have been like, hey, what's up, man? And if somebody would have tried talking to me and, being friendly, I think I would have probably given my stuff. Yeah. If you're crawling around like this, you won't ever cut your feet. Especially if you're only moving a few inches and then stopping, a few inches and stopping. So this way I don't have that loud clunk, 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 clunk across the roof. That sound you can't. Yeah, it's hard to hear, period. No matter how close you are. I almost think whoever them shots that I've just heard, the one over there and then the one over there, that's somebody baiting. Because it keeps being a single shot and it kind of sounds like it's the same gun, the same pistol. So what that leads me to believe is they're running around different areas, taking a pop off, trying to see somebody come towards them. Is what that would lead me to believe. Now, if this guy's still below me, hidden, he's going to hear me eating and be like, what the fuck's going on? Why do I hear somebody eating? Okay, that is his head. I was like, that's it. It's looking a little weird all of a sudden. Like, I wouldn't mind actually getting, like, sniped from way up there or something. That'd be hilarious. Okay, home skillets. I know y'all want y'all stuff back. If I was one dude, I'd be wanting this scope back. Yeah, that one guy just, he seemed like he knew a little bit of information. Like he knew I was here. Could just be, you know, he could have seen me. But it's just weird how quickly he ran around, got inside of a building, and then disappeared. Has not went to the police station. Looked weird. Everybody goes to the police station. But that's kind of what I want somebody to do. I want somebody to go get the stuff to come back and kill me so they have a story. That's some of the best DayZ stories right there. Some of the best DayZ stories. Because every hero story needs a villain. Yep, every hero story needs a villain. Well, Chad, I think that's going to be the one that got away. I hate to say it. I think that's just the one that got away. Yeah, he didn't fall right here. Alright. I want to see something. Oh, the door opens to the inside. Okay. Alright. Yep, he got away. And one spot I've wanted to see somebody so bad but never have. One spot I've wanted to catch somebody at so bad and never have is right in here. Oh, that'd be so fun to catch somebody in here. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to call it here soon. Maybe eat. Maybe get back on later. Maybe just get on tomorrow. Well, for anybody watching or still listening, I hope I've been entertaining you. People after the fact, I really appreciate you. We might be winding it down here soon. Might stay on for another few moments. To be fair, I think Muzz is probably about the main one listening to him, and maybe Guns. I know Muzz is trying to get through work, so really just goofing off for you, just talking so you got something to listen to. Maybe a gunshot to see every once in a while. To be fair, I don't even... yeah, Metal. Hell yeah, Metal, you're still hanging around. I appreciate you, my friend. I really do appreciate y'all. Come on. What's the server looking like? I'm at the top of it. I heard a thump. I heard a thump that would sound like a player's foot thump. I guess I'm just fucking hearing things. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. The thing is, there's at least one person in town, maybe two for sure. Like, I don't know where you went in town, but you're here somewhere. Gooned for you. Let's see if that brings somebody in. Shots by the police station, pistol shots, you know. Yeah, I know you are, Muzz. That's, you know. Besides you, Metal, I want to say Raging might still be around, you know. I'm just hanging out with y'all. Just trying to help your few hours go by a little quicker. I don't think I've been Cheerio enough to get the algorithm to shoot me a whole bunch of viewers tonight. I don't know what was going up when I was doing them long dark streams. Probably should have just kept doing the long dark streams if I wanted a whole bunch of viewers. But I was, you know, playing it way too much. It's a little funner now playing it off stream. But I haven't really been playing DayZ constant enough to probably throw the algorithm anything. And the DayZ algorithm is weird as can be sometimes. Like, it is so weird sometimes. I was kind of hoping that would have drawn somebody in. Give it a few more minutes, I guess. Give it a few more minutes. We might hear some footsteps. It's crazy that one guy didn't go to the PD. Like, what the hell? But because we're kind of getting to the end of things, at least partway to the end of things, don't mind as much to say if you're still around, you know, like or subscribe if you could or would. If you know anybody that might, for whatever reason, enjoy my shenanigans, you know, send it to them. Tell them about me. If you play the oldie PlayStation and you and your buddy to come hunt me down, you know, send it to them. But one caveat, could you please like and subscribe? You know, you can come Steam strike me all you want. Just like and subscribe before. It's just a little button press is all it is. Oop. I seen some movement. I seen some movement. Was that a runner zombie or was that zombie chasing somebody? I seen a little glimpse of movement though. glint of movement, yes I see. A little glint of movement I did see. Ooh, I hear a gunshot too. Yeah, that was that runner zombie that I seen. Yeah, well, seems like whoever that was shooting in town a little bit ago is steadily leaving town. Now the shots are further away. I didn't draw him back in. There's a few people on. I like cake. 69. MJ the GOAT. 24/7. I swear I heard way, way off in the background a car. Like way off in the background that way. To be fair though, my luck of shooting at cars up here is not the greatest. Yeah, looks like Electro's run its course for today. To be fair, that was a decent little amount of people coming in all at once. I still think that duo was together. Still think the duo was together. Hell, we'll go for a little bit longer. I could probably use to lose a little weight from starving. Well, I ain't really starving. I'm just being sarcastic. End up making me a pork chop here soon. To be fair, I had a pretty good breakfast for that reason. I kind of figured I was going to jump on once I could. Once I could. Well, darn, I was kind of hoping that a few little shots would have pulled somebody in. Kind of tempted to go to Cammy. Kind of tempted to go to Cammy. Oop, am I out of food now? Let's see, what do we want to do? Do we want to go to Cammy? What do we want to do? Whatever happened to these guys? Why didn't they come back for their body? The thing about it is, there's so much food left on them. I could probably just grab before I leave. That's weird. What happened to that body? He was dead for sure. 110% he was dead for sure. He wouldn't have laid on his belly for that long. That's crazy that body disappeared. That one hasn't. That's crazy. Maybe I got far enough from him, that body, for it to disappear. And the other two are right on the zone to where I haven't been able to get far enough for long enough. Alright, I guess we're gonna make it to Cammy. Screw it. Oh, that won't go in there? Oh, screw it then. Well, it was fun camping here while it lasted. Let's go to Cammy. We'll end it off in Cammy. And I gave them a chance to come back and get all their food. Gave them all the chance in the world. Okay, so he wasn't wearing a helmet. Oh. What do I need to drop? What do I need to drop that I don't need? Can I take the lighter? Yes. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Well, Muzz, because I know you can probably just hear me only. We're going to make it to Cammy. Maybe see if we can scrounge up some action there. Be some kind of menace to society. Probably just get shot, my friend. To be fair, I deserve it. It's about time I get shot. Alright. Dum 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 dum. Too bad one of them fellas didn't have a soda, but I would have grabbed it the first time, to be fair. Well, I know I've been kind of a menace on this stream, but this should show people how easy it is to get gear and have fun. Hopefully a couple people that are shaking their head are realizing that they need to look up. You know, if you can take anything away from me, take the fact that you should look up in this game. We're going to go for a little while. Make it to Cammy, overlook Cammy for a moment. Maybe hit the well. See if we get shot going to the well. Fair, I don't really need that cleaning kit on me no more. Wish I would have grabbed them tablets earlier. Alright. Hold on. 1 second, y'all. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. Away we go, away we go. Appreciate everybody coming in. Annie Gaming, hello, hello. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Much appreciate you. I think I've seen you around in other chats, but you might be a new timer here. If you are, I really appreciate you coming in. I'll take that back. I appreciate you coming in either way, if you're a new timer or not. Yeah, I still do this prone, but right now, because whatever the bug is, laying all the way down can mess up your shots. Sometimes. Sometimes, metal. Hopefully by the time you get a chance to get back on, it's fixed. But, you know. Just be careful, because what it is, if there's any kind of angle in your scope, it messes up your directory, supposedly. I've had times where it didn't seem like it did, and then other times where it did. Oh, wow. I was in the bush. Up there, kind of on that hill like that, with the rocks right behind me. That's a fairly hidden spot. I use that spot a lot. Coming, maybe not that exact one, but right there in that area. But I hope you're having a great day, Annie. Welcome in. We're just having some shenanigans on Chinaris. Yesterday I did a kind of a 1 hour challenge type stream where I was showing people how to survive from different spawns. Today I felt like balancing the scales of DayZ and be a little bit of a menace. Well, not necessarily a little bit. Be a complete menace until I die or get too hungry. I've had that happen more times than not. And then in spots that I think I'm completely safe. Because there easily could have been somebody following me. Watch me go into that tree and then think for a second, oh, I bet you he's going AFK. We're going to be going for a little bit longer, Annie. We've been on for a few hours. Hopefully we maybe can get a kill for you, but we've been a little dry on seeing people for the last hour. If you're curious, basically all the boom boom or bang bang loot that we got and stuff like that all came from the big island down there, Salisky. We haven't left the coast on this character. To be honest, I kind of don't leave the coast that much, especially if I'm playing by myself. No real reason to. You're going to have a lot of fun on the coast. All the food on me right now that I'm devouring was donated by a lovely individual. They donated it for the price of $1308. I say that's a fair trade. Fair trade. You know, that's almost close to real life prices right there for 308. Almost close to real life prices. But I joke. Might not be funny jokes, but I joke. The thing is, I got that canteen on me, but it's probably good water. I don't see homie picking up a canteen full and running around with it. But the player in me says not to trust it. Not to trust it, not to trust it. So we'll probably get down here to Cami, empty it out, and fill it up at the most dangerous well on the southern coast. Easily the most dangerous well on the southern coast. I guess it probably would be smart to pull out a gun so I could defend myself if needed from all these nefarious people running around. I'm definitely not one of them. I'm the good guy. That's what we tell ourselves. We're the good guy. Yeah. But every once in a while, you gotta be the bad guy in somebody's story. For them. Somebody can't live out their hero fantasy in DayZ without a bad guy. And that's all I'm trying to do, is let people live out their fantasies. I don't like how this stuff keeps flipping like that. Makes me think there's buried stuff or somebody's making a fire somewhere. I don't know, my system was acting up a second ago. But this might be getting a little warm. I don't see nobody, I don't see nobody. Well, we know the back door was locked. only reason I want to clear it is because I'm not going to that well without knowing there's nobody in there. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, he's right behind somebody. Oh, hold on a second. Actually, I want to take that. Alright, I mean, somebody's opened that since I was here. Oh, there's a person right there. There's a person right there. Hello, 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 hello. Howdy. Ah! How did I miss that? Yeah, I think he's dead. I don't know where his body would have fell, but I think he's dead. I tried talking to him, but I just had a weird feeling about him. I just had a weird feeling about the guy. He was not wanting to talk. Nope, he's not dead. Alright, there he is. Yeah, I thought that basically the lag killed him too because I hit him with that shot. Now I don't know where he went. Damn, that was a decently geared guy too. See if he makes himself seen. Figure that guy's probably gonna log out. Oh, I can't believe. No, Tim. Hey, howdy. I'm sorry I didn't see when you came in. Got a little busy with a nefarious person I just ran into. I'm gonna try to see if they re-show themselves. Fair, I don't know how they lived if they did. But they had to because all the Zeds are dead somewhere. I think he ran in there, personally. Yeah, I think he might have logged off. But I don't think he died from the shot during the lag. I don't see how. Unless he's holding whatever building he's in, waiting for me to push him. I've done circled around enough to where I doubt he would have a clue where I am now. So I'm just going to wait until maybe I can see him. But like I said, I think he done logged off. I don't know if it would have registered or not. I think it would have. I seen blood and everything. It definitely ruined his clothes on him standing right there. But if it actually registered after the fact, take the long, long flank around. Take the long, long flank around. I don't like the sun's in my eyes. Well, this might end up being where we meet our miles, maybe. Has this fella outflanked me? Has he logged off? Is he dead? And that was somebody else's noise I was hearing. We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What did I just see right there? I think that guy had been hanging out in town for a while, to be fair. Yeah, that's where he ran and hid. So he might be in there laying down in the bathroom. waiting for me to push him. Or like I done said, logged off. Oh, what the hell? There has to be a Z up there. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Oh. There's two of you. This is where I get shot. Sorry that I ain't been checking chat. Zombie, hey my friend. Howdy, howdy. We're in a little rumble with a player with a little bit of gear on him. Sorry for not paying attention to chat. Appreciate you stopping in, Zombie. Really do appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Either we're about to get this guy, he logged out, or he's about to get up. That door is open. And it looks like the one Zed done despawned from right there, so that means he ain't sitting there no more. Alright, well, yeah, it looks like we lost him. Like I said, I think he logged out. Well, fuck it. PD door's shut now. I don't remember shutting it. Or I did go out the back door, that's right. He had an M16 and he didn't fight me. That's pussy shit. Yeah, he had to log out. Oh, missed the really geared guy. Missed the really geared guy. Alright, I hear shots down there. Silent shots. Sounds like they might be inside. Family. Yo. How about you, my friend? I appreciate you coming in. We've been being a menace today. Just put a bullet in a pretty geared guy, but it all lagged in when it happened, so I don't know if the bullet registered. I don't know if he logged out or where he went. Not in the smartest spot, but we're in a spot overlooking. Could get a little bit sneakier. That's a little more sneakier. But I appreciate you coming in, Z. Really do. Got a couple guys in Electro earlier. Possible duo. How close they were right after each other. But it could have just been a third party coming into the shots. Got a beautiful shot though on the guy. Beautiful shot. We're more or less just chilling now until, just give Muzz something to do. Excuse me. I've been saying for the longest time I'm going to get off to go cook something to eat for supper. Oh, I got the hiccups, excuse me. That sounds like it's close. But it almost sounds like the same noise I was hearing when that dude. Oh. Was she just a runner or was she after somebody? I think she was just running. I'm going to sit here for a little bit though. See if we can wait this guy out. What time is it? 8:50? We'll at least go for another 30 minutes. This guy or somebody else ain't showed themselves. We'll call it. I just keep hearing noise. There's somebody around. There's somebody else around. I know it. And I tried talking to the guy, Z. Tried talking to him. He wasn't having it. I definitely had my gun out first, but he wasn't talking and he was acting fishy, so I tried shooting, but I missed my first two. I went to go get on my other roof, but there was a Z on top of it for some reason. Yeah, I think that's the granny I seen running around. And the thing is, I think I might have been on third person or first person when that happened with George. But there's a whole base built and rated on the island now. If this is the same server that I found George on, that all happened since George. Like a big base built on the island around the well. I keep hearing noise that way, like he's doing something in the house trying to call me. I'm just waiting to get shot. Boom, you are dead. Just waiting for the you are dead. And I've been looking for that guy's name, George, to be on again. Like his real character name. Haven't been lucky enough to see him on again. I figured that was an alt. As weird as the name was, had to be an alt. Well, but I don't think this fella's gonna re-show. Yep, don't think this fella is gonna re-show. I was kind of hoping he logged off in there. I hate how these rocks fall randomly. Oh, I feel so bad I let that dude get away. I feel so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna probably switch up the angle here in a minute. I'm just kind of hoping, like I said, he logged off. And I'm kind of giving him 5-10 minutes to log back in. And hope I was gone. I think if he got somewhere and was over watching it, he would have shot at me when I went into the area he was in. Unless he's holding a door somewhere, it's laying down. Oh, there's a freshie. Okay. Let's see where he goes. See where he goes and what he does. If he goes in somewhere and just totally gets geared, right off rip, we know the other guy died, and that's him coming back. He kind of looks like he's got a plan of where he's going. I don't think that shot was at him. And there again, prime example. I'm about to head to the kids' school. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, that was a shot off in the distance, a pistol shot. I don't think it was at that fella. Oh, there, I think that was the geared guy. I think that was the geared guy. think that was the geared guy that just ran across right there. If that was the geared guy and he was meeting his friend, they're probably not going to come back this way. Yeah, I think that was the geared guy right there. He wasn't wearing the same clothes, but that'd make sense that was him because his body would be. Alright, screw that guy. Run over here and get this stuff real quick. See if we get shot doing it. Oh, we can't pick up nothing. Run, 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 run. I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Is the boat bag ruined? No. Oh. Oh. I don't know why. I guess it's glitched. Too bad none of this water is trustable to drink. I wonder what that one guy was thinking to run back to the freshie that ran up. Like, he's had to hear the shot and see dude drop. And he thought he was just going to run to the body and get the stuff. Well, I think we got the first guy right there. Shots in Electra. I'm going to say that was the first guy. I'm going to say he went, changed his shirt, probably logged off for a moment. At least we got some bullets out of him. I'd like to be able to get all these other bullets. I might try to log in and out real quick. I think if I log off with the ruined book bag, it'll disappear. Online, 14:45. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a good little shot right there. Waited that guy out. Because like I said, I think that was the first guy that I missed. I think he changed his clothes because it ruined his shirt. Didn't kill him. That might have been what it did, is it ruined his clothes, but didn't register as an actual hurt shot. Yeah, let's I got my gun on my back. Yep. Let's try to log real quick. See if they fixes everything. And then I think after that, we'll probably end up calling it if we don't see nobody else moving around. Give it a second, give it a second, give it a second. 43 people in there. Hell yeah. We'll definitely hop on there again tomorrow. We'll probably be starting a little later like we normally do tomorrow. But I don't know, I kind of enjoyed getting on earlier today. Might be able to do it again. Might be able to do it again, hopefully. Definitely appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Oh, there we go. There we go. Definitely looked like that was the same guy from the gun. Oh, I see a person. Support your local menace, people. Support your local menace. Well, at least I've got redheaded, or a red helmet. Do not wear motorcycle helmets. Even though I've been shooting everybody, especially motorcycle helmet guys. Such a weird phenomenon. I'm gonna wear a motorcycle helmet. I'm talking shit. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking shit. Just talking shit. His pistol wouldn't work too well if he had 2 damaged magazines. I love how he turned and looked at the ground where the bullet hit instead of where the bullet came from. If anybody else noticed that, tell me. That fool definitely looked where the bullet hit. Well, at least we got a whole bunch of rounds now. We got more rounds than we need, really. Oh, those are 45 rounds. No wonder they wouldn't go into anything. Okay, we'll just drop them 2. That way we have less rounds. Like, seriously, he looked and was like, did something just hit the ground right there? Did I hear something, George? That was definitely a George right there. Alright, well, I guess we'll eat a little more. I don't want to trust any of these water bottles I have, even though I got this full one that's most likely good. This full one that's most... Yeah, I know that has to be good. Unless they purposely grab some water from the... what's it called? Glass bottles never have full water in them. So that's good water. We'll do what I always say not to ever do and trust this water that I did not get myself. Because it says water, it doesn't say gas. We will trust this water. I figured this one's good too. Anytime full water, it's chance that it's good, but but a half water or a quarter water. Hey, I'm used to playing the long dark now. Toilet water is king there. That still gets me every time I go into a house in that game and take a gallon of toilet water. Oh, them shots are making me want to go to Electro. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I think we successfully outweighted that guy who I'd shot earlier when everything lagged out. I honestly think we successfully outweighted him. Because that looked like the same guns on that guy's back. I don't remember if the other guy, I don't think he did. I don't think the first guy had a helmet on. But he could have picked up the helmet and put it on as protection, thinking that would have saved him. The guns just kind of look the same on the back is what made me think it's the same person. And the fact I seen him running across from this side. So that goes with the idea that he logged out over there somewhere to let the Zeds and everything cool down. Same green? Yeah, that's what I thought so. And technically, if I ruined it on his back, he could have left it on his back if he never took it off. And that would explain why stuff was glitched in it that I couldn't get out. But this game glitches shit so easily, you never know. I'm just spitballing. What ifs? He ran like that guy. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Hand out. Let's see, did I go into the... Okay, into the rangefinder. And let's set the rangefinder on one of these things. Ooh. That's harsh. Okay. At least we know it's 300 to that house. 300 to that fence right there, basically. Okay, 300 to that fence. 200 to that, basically. 150, 200. Yep, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, my phone's about to die also. I appreciate you, family. I'm about to get off also. My phone's about to die. That's what I use for chat. It just went completely black on me because it's running out of battery. I'm going to throw it on the charger real quick, y'all. But we're about to probably be calling it. I really appreciate everybody stopping in, everybody hanging out. You know, if you liked what you see, throw a like, throw a sub if you ain't. If you maybe recommend me to somebody or recommend a video to somebody, ask them to watch it for a few minutes, that'd be cool. You know, I could, not trying to beg anybody, but you know, it'd be cool. And if you do go to click on one, you know, give it a few minutes of watch so it makes the algorithm happy. The algorithm doesn't really like them just jump in real quick, throw a like, and then leave just for the like. You know, that's just me giving the streamer plea. I really do appreciate everybody, though. You know, I appreciate you just hanging out. So if you want to just be a person in the background or be a person in chat and not subscribe, that's more than welcome. I really appreciate every one of you. Let me make sure I ain't missing nobody. I can't look through my phone and look at TV where it's at. Alright, well, that looks like that's a good enough place to call it. I'm gonna move to a different bush, so if somebody finds this stuff, they don't, and have the ability to, they don't set up a trap. Ah, screw it. If somebody finds this stuff and sets up a trap, more power to them. Alright, well, that was fun. Everybody, that was a very fucking good time. I thank you all for coming in. We will be back on tomorrow, hopefully. I will try 100% to be on tomorrow. Maybe close to the same time I was on today. I think I got on 4-ish, somewhere around there. 3-ish, 4-ish. Been on for a few hours. If I can, I'll get on more earlier. If not, it'll be around 6s. You know, the 6, 7, oh my, what does that mean? I went to actually write that I was going to try to be more consistent, getting on around 6 or 7 o'clock, and then after I wrote it, I read it, I was like, I'm not posting this. I'm not saying this to people, I'm not posting it. This is stupid, but I was thinking about doing 67 hours in Cherno or something like that as a stream title, just for the fucking laughs of it. I can't bring up chat no more. Why is that? I'm locked out of my chat. Hopefully, if anybody's trying to talk to me, I'm sorry. I'm locked out of chat right now. I don't know why. There we go. We got chat back. Alright, Metal, I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and log off before I say bye to everybody. That way because I can't really look at the phone. I wish I could get me a big old tablet. That's what I need to do. Get me a big old tablet I can hook up to YouTube. Or maybe even a crappy fucking laptop that I don't try to run a capture card through or nothing, just use for YouTube. Because I got a table, and I could set the table to my side. Yeah, that would work. That's not a bad idea if I could get a crappy laptop. That'd be like having a second screen, second monitor. That's an idea. Go get another TV and just have it off to the side and have that YouTube on it. Twist, my friend. Howdy, howdy. I'm glad I got to say hello to you before I got off. Alright, we're going to say hello and bye to everybody that's been in. If you're still lurking, you'll hear it. If not, I'm sorry. We'll start with Twist, just coming on in at the end. I thank you, my friend. Really hope you're blessed. Metal, as always, dude, you are the shit. I hope school keeps going great. Hope you rock all the grades you need. Family, always. I will catch you, my friend, tomorrow. I'll be in there blue chewing it up for you. Hope you have a great night. You're probably already laying down. I believe Muzz went to pick up his little ones. Really hope you're good, my friend. Be hollering at you later on. We had Notum in here. You rock, my friend. Annie came in for a minute. Really appreciate her. Anybody knows her, tell her thank you very much for coming in. We had Guns. If Guns, by any chance hearing this, are still listening, we need to plan a run together, me, you, and Muzz. At least me and you, if anything. Had old Fallon in here at the beginning of the stream. That's a good old fella right there. He was in the man cave watching me until the old lady came and rousted him. So I really appreciate him watching in that dire situation, because he was definitely being hunted. But it's all jokes. Him and his missus have a great relationship. It's all jokes. But I'll leave it off there, people. Like I normally say, have a great time, because we're not here for a long time. That's the honest truth. And I always try to end it off with a little bit of something positive, saying something, you know. It's getting talked more and more about now these days, but definitely as I was growing up, as a male, you didn't show your feelings. Males didn't have feelings. We lived. We bottled it all down inside and we just kept on trucking. Well, let you know that, friend, you ain't got to do that. There's plenty of people out there that care about you. You know, mental health, especially for men, is something that we need to rock on head on. You know, and for my ladies out there, if you feeling it, if something's not right, you know, I'm there for you. You know, I don't want to leave nobody out. Just it's normal to feel sorry for the fairer sex. You know, so try to show some love to my fellow man. So that's going to be my babbling right there for a moment. You know, if anybody listening to my babbling, I very much appreciate you. Anybody who's watched this live or watched it after the fact, I question your life choices like I normally say, but damn it, I love them. I appreciate you, friends. And much love to every one of y'all. Y'all really do mean a lot to me. You know, I'm just some fucking country bunkin', don't want to say old fart because I'm not that old, but I'm getting there. And I'm happy to get there, Way better than the alternative. So, see, starting to cough. That means I'm definitely getting hungry. I'll just let it be. Thank y'all very much. Have a great one. Have a good time because we're not here for a long time. Much love, everybody.